I am back again. The plan tonight is some more blueprints. It's just something I've been enjoying recently, and I don't know how much I'm playing. From that yawn, I don't know if you caught it, but I'm pretty tired. But I have not really done much today, so I'm looking to at least record a little bit, just get back into the swing of things here. These streams are not particularly entertaining, but if nothing else, it is... What's the word I'm looking for? It's at least helping me find a rhythm with recording in general, which I'd like to do more of. Something a little more dedicated. Something a little better prepared. But I've got some plans. I've got some ideas. I've got everything I need to make them happen, except actually doing it, I suppose. So I guess for today in Blueprints, at least this day in the game, I want to get the breaker box room and the garage, because I think I can leave the garage that way. I forgot I started with a bunch of gems this time. Alright, let's go observatory. Take a look at what we got. 5. I do not remember what that is. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today? Alright. We got gems, let's waste them. We have got the veranda. And 2 piles of dirt. Nothing in here, right? I don't see anything. A garage. Alright, that is one thing we do want. It's gonna cost a gem. We're gonna get some keys out of it. The keys, I believe. Aha, here we are. 1, 2, 3. So now what we want is that breaker box. And we are going to be losing a not insignificant amount of steps just getting back, but what can you do? I've got to know what's going on in this Great Hall, so we're gonna try this, I guess. Well, that's interesting, but I can't get into it, unfortunately. I don't have the gem count. Archives. We'll go guest. Just buy some more steps. What's going on in here? I'm trying to remember. Well, there's a gem. I want to see that rotunda at some point. But that time is not now. Let's start checking doors, I suppose. Anything back here? Hey, an upgrade disc. Let's snag that. Four stars, steps. Some coins. And a lever. Does that mean if I get to the right side there, I can open the door? Oh my goodness. Now I've got some things I want to do. That changes things pretty drastically, actually. It's got to be spare room. I can't afford to block myself off yet. Even though I know I'm gonna need some keys up in that north end of the house. Oh boy. 3 gems? We'll do it. We'll go to the parlor. Yep, I know. That's how the parlor game works. The box next to this box is true. Would mean this has to be true. Both boxes next to this box. Okay, so that's a lie, that's a lie, this is true. The box next to this contains gems, so is this one. I think this is the room where I found that magnifying glass. Just make a mental note of that for later. This is annoying, but I think I have to do it. Oh, there's magnifying glass. So this is what I thought it was, right? This is where we hear about our mom who goes missing. What I don't know was this stolen jewels thing shows up in the same. Gonna need a key card to get in there. That's a locksmith. Oh, but it's gonna block me off. We'll see what this is. Please be an opening. It is. Yikes, it's getting tough to move in here. Pantry, that's going to cost a gem. Let's do it. The commissary, all right. There is a shovel, which I can't afford. There's a lot of stuff I can't afford, actually. That's locked. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? I might get trapped here. Breaker box. Okay, at the very least, we can check this out, I hope. We want garage on. Keycard entry system. Okay, hang on. Actually, I've got notes for this. This vac indicator thing is one of the last notes I took. So I need purple, which is not an option. Okay, let's figure this out. We know the code. No, we're not done with this. This is definitely what we need to be working on. Because unfortunately, we've got that door open to the antechamber, but I don't think we're making it in. Okay, my fuse box note says correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, and I can't get white until all purple match up. Red. Okay, now we should have white as an option. Really? Okay, hang on. So this needs to be red. 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 This needs to be purple. Then we can turn blue, green, white. Red, purple. Okay, off, blue, green, red. Oh no. Off, blue, green, red, white. No. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue. Boy, this is gonna blow my brain. Just I can't do the math on this real quick. Okay, again. Off, blue, green, white. This needs to be red. That needs to be purple. And we need off, blue, green. Okay. That's something new. We're moving. I can shut down all the power. Is that what this is? Oh man, but I gotta... I will come back for this. For now, I am going to the garage. Yeah, I'm broke. I get it. Just locked? No, good. The laboratory, which I've also not been to. Alright, whatever. We're just doing everything new, I guess. I typically work over at Cinco Labs. Oh, hang on. Let me pop off this screen. There we go. I typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if it's typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed all the way to doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. From Kimberly Thompson. On turbines. Okay, well, we've got a computer. That's nice. Do I have a note on this? There was something about different places had different deals. Okay, security, office, lab, and shelter have terminals. There was something only accessible in the lab, I believe. Maybe it was the office. Office, you could only do emails, or that was the only place you could do them. Heating and cooling curves from Randolph M. Ice melts at 0 degrees. Complete thaws at just under 20 degrees. We're talking Celsius. Room temperature's at 20. Cooler is unaffected at... complete thaw. Okay. That's going to be relevant. I don't know how yet. Okay, let's start with this. Password was Swan Song. Is there anything we can do through here? Data transfers, maybe? No? Well, let's get an upgrade for a room anyways. The storeroom, okay, interesting. What do we have for options? I see. We'll go with money room. To me, that makes the most sense. I don't have a ton of kind of money making happening in this game yet. That'll give me the option to buy some more stuff later. Email can only be accessed via the security terminal. So that's a lie because it's not handwritten. So I can't check email here. Let's do that then. Only the office. Okay, well, I've just been bamboozled, I guess. You got me there. What do we have? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So now I need a boiler room as well. There's 12. There are 10 here. What did that say? Oh, day 9. Okay. 2, 4, 6 on the bottom row. Actually, this might be a code. Okay, let's see if we can do this. EU. CLH. Four is down there. 5 is... TH. 5. RE. So it's not CL, that's S. Push 3. Okay, we're getting somewhere with the code. I just did the 5th one, so we need 6, 2, 4, 6, 7. Eight. I might be able to do 6, 7, and 8. Two, 4, 6. The 7th is EU. Then it's PA. And then it's F, I believe. Push 3 up F. It's going to be TER, I bet. So 9, 10, 11, 12. We could do the last of those. 9, 10, 11, 12. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. That might be our code, but we're going to need water first. So we'll put these back. I don't think we're getting a boiler room, but we at least know for the future. We're talking experiments, let's just give this a shot, I guess. Why not, right? Reach bedroom draft. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Sure. I think I've seen just about everything in here that I can work with right now anyways. So that means I don't have a lot left. Let's double check. This is, oh, yeah, okay. Can't get in there, can't get through that way without a key. We go through the entrance hall. We can at least get out of here. From here, it's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to the garage. Which I think I will do. Because if I can get out of there, it's going to be pretty major for my plans. I say that, I have no idea what's out there, but it's something new. Now please tell me I can do this. Yes! Free at last. So now we're on the west paths. And this appears locked. Yep. but I think I can go this way. Little baby bridge. I gotta see. Please let me unlock this. Yes. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset at each day. Awesome. That means I can head in this... Well, maybe. I don't know. Does that mean I could just start in the garage every time? Let's see what this is. That looks like a bomb. No, a battery pack. A lockpick. Okay. So this is a tool shed, meaning what exactly? Oh, I still got the 2 letters. Okay. There was nothing else over here, was there? I don't believe so. Alright, that means we're heading back to the entry hall. It's a real shame that I can't make it there. At least it appears we won't be able to make it there. Things could still change. It's possible. Depends on what luck we get here in these few rooms. Security? Yeah, I think we got to. I can't afford it. So, storeroom it is. I don't know what that is, and something unknown is not going to be good enough for me. I'll take the coins. Take a look at the blue bird. Grab my key and my gem. And be on my merry way. So now through the commissary, I should be able to continue my movement, but I am nearly out of steps, unfortunately. What do we have here? What's a salt shaker do? I don't remember. Inventory. Gotta use the lock. The key, rather. The key. Well, at least I got some steps, but got nowhere to use them, I don't think. Yeah, I'm stuck. Might as well buy this while I can. And we're gonna turn off the power, see what happens there. Ooh, I hope that's permanent. Permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you'll start with 2 gems each day. Very cool. I mean, yeah, I guess we head out to the veranda and the cloister. And if we can... Okay, let's think. We got, what, 16 steps? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I think we'd make that happen. Okay, how do I get in there? Because I've got a shovel. There has to be a way in there. I'll have to figure that out later, I don't know. Okay, through the den, through the observatory, then we're at the veranda. Some coins. Okay. A turnip. More steps. What did the 5 do? I do not remember. Oh, more hallways, that's right. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on the short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there's 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So there's 2 ways into the mine. It sounds like. I don't know what that did. Ooh, okay, interesting. So one of those 4 little fires is lit now. Okay. This thing looks pretty shoddily braced up, if I'm being completely honest. And that turns it off. Okay, well, we're going to leave it on for now. Can you track that tube all the way over there? I would imagine no, but who knows? Okay, this apple orchard. How do you get in here? There's a 4-digit padlock. Let's see. This is my safe code, so I don't think it's going to work, but 9083. Nothing? Okay. Didn't think so. I'll figure that out. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. And I imagine that'll give us extra steps per turn? Or per day? Okay, I know I could see into the mines a bit. I'm trying to remember where, though. Now we're back at the grounds. Yep, there's our one little pyre lit. We got a coin, let's make a wish. I think we probably call it a day. I just don't know what else I can do, unfortunately. I know that's unlocked, but I can't get in there. We'll call it. Conference room? Yeah, why not? Is there always a note here? Ah, here it is. The lie. Okay, I was wondering, but now I know. That is in red, so I'm gonna go to my notes tab and make it red. That's fine. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. And that's why they lied to me about the safe code. Okay, somehow I missed that portion of it completely. Spread items, that's right. Okay. The lab? Sure. Why not? Yes, let's get our items. Key to gem. Lame, but fair enough. Is this still active with our experiment? Let's go with bypassing security doors. Gives us more movement. Hallway with a key. Secret passage. Well, secret passage. I haven't been in here in a while. 4 stars? Nah, it's a 5-star day. Do I want orange, green, purple? Here it is, my directory. Walls are orange, bedrooms are purple. Blues are pretty normal. Probably blue then, right? Oh, I can't do that. Shops are yellow. Gotcha. Then let's go green room. The Halls of Holly, orange. Oh, halls. I get it. You know, I just realized blueprints, the name is to play on blueprints, like the thing that architects make. I feel like a real goober for not picking up on that earlier. We'll go for this then. Hey, there's a security door. So let's find ourselves a way to bypass that. Got ourselves a metal detector. A shovel could do us some good. Go for the West Hall. Garage, or do we go bedroom? Go breakfast nook. Don't mind if I do. And we'll use one immediately just to check out what we got in the box. What is that? Lockpick, that's right. I have to oh, it didn't let me use my lockpick. Oops. Go dining hall. Grab some more gems and keep our movement progressing. What's this? Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase I make. Okay. Can't pick it. Huh. Oh, that wasn't very useful. And I guess we go this way. Tomato soup, +5 for every red room in your house. Well, I don't got many of those, so we'll concern ourselves with all that later. Are you kidding me? It's locked as well. This lockpick kind of stinks, doesn't it? So I have to hoof it down there over to the drawing room. That's locked. I can't pick it. And what is this lockpick good for? Someone call me impatient, and that's because they're right, but still, I mean, I've tried it on several doors now, and it has not done the trick. So a little frustrating. Corridor is always unlocked. Fair enough. Uh-huh, secret coin. We go hallway. Do we go for a gem or a gem and a bunch of other stuff? I think that's an easy pick. Commissary, don't mind if I do. I'm feeling relatively wealthy. Yeah, we'll go for passageway. Nothing exciting, but it's movement. Really? Alright. Billiard room it is. This does mean I can do the little puzzle here. (19 minus 13 is 6. Eight times 2 is 16. 20 divided by 5 is going to be 4. 17 minus 15 is 2. 2 times 20 is 40. 40 divided by 10 is 4. And we got ourselves a key card. It's locked. Can't afford it, so we go boudoir. And I have opened the chest in here, I believe, or the safe, rather. It's back there. Yeah, still open. Okay. It's got to be a pool, right? There's the lab. If I can get the pump room. Get some change from down here while we can. Oh, there's pool rules. I don't think I've ever read that. Finally, lockpick worked. Oh, I want to go in there, but I can't. One major key, one minor key. Fun. I've got to be here eventually, because, dude, music room? That sounds exciting for me. For a fella like me. For now... Let's grab an extra key. Just a second, let me double check my notes, see what it says for the lab thing. No, it needs to be the boiler room, so this actually doesn't help me. But that's fine. This is still fine. Oh, I forgot to use the lockpick. Locker room, spread keys through the house. That's fun. I can't afford it. Dang it. I need gems. Not gems, but it's an extra key, so I'll take it. Security, can't afford it, so we have to go parlor or maid chambers. Less likely to find items. Yeah, we want parlor. Now we can at least get some gems. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems, that's true. Only one box is true. That is... So if this is true, and this is true, this is a lie. If this is a lie, this is true. Okay, hang on. If this is true, and this is true, that means this is a lie. which is fine. But if this is a lie and this is true, this can't be a lie, meaning it's true, which it can't be. So that means the gems do have to be in the white box. Let's just go observatory. Do we have 6 in the charts? Let's see what 5 was, I guess. 5 was the... We don't have 6. Very interesting. Let's find out what happens here. Okay. That's something. We do this, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we can make it. So we're going office. We're going to grab a bunch of money. And that should let us hit up the... Ooh, gem, absolutely. Some dice, don't mind if I do. Let's run some payroll. Actually, we don't have any of those, so let's not. Let's spread gold in the estate. Okay, we gotta go back so we can boost our numbers here with some food. Can't afford both right now. Might grab them on the way back though. We do have 2 green rooms. So shovel's probably worth our while. Sledge, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, but there is a... It's 8. We're going for it, and we're going to hope that we can make our money back. Because we do need money to get some food. Go that way. Should be heading down into the entrance. Yep. Now we've got 2 chests. Gonna break one. Gonna break the other. Okay, we've got 12 steps left. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2. Secret passageway, that's right. 3. We'll check and see if that works, and if it does, that'll set our steps right back to where we need them. Let's get that gold. We're what you might consider relatively wealthy right now. Up, up. Okay, so that's not going to work. That's no longer a keycard door. However, let's dig. Nothing? Okay. Coin. I'm rank 5. I need to be rank 8 to make that work. But we made it to the kitchen, and that's what's important right now. Let's go for a club sandwich. We'll grab some bananas. And now we have bought out the kitchen. We're back up to 40, which is great news. Now we can be a little more frivolous with our spending. There's a door we're going to have to unlock. We're going to try to lockpick it. It says no. That makes sense. It did that earlier. Security? We can afford it now. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's see what's left. Nothing. Okay, we're doing good. I think I have a key card. We'll double check that. Sure do. Can't lockpick? Whatever, we're gonna try it. A boiler room, finally. We need to get that back to the lab somehow. I don't know if we can, though. We'll at least try. want to check something real quick. Okay, from boiler, we can get to security. That might be it, though. I don't think the morning room here has ducts, unfortunately. So we might not be able to make that lab thing happen right now. Which is fine, but now we know. Let's go to the workshop. I don't think I've been here before. A key. Great news. Sound amplifier? Okay, let's try it. We'll try this out. Electromagnet. I'm interested. I like the workshop, I'll tell you right now. Okay. Anything else I can make? Looks like probably no. And that's fine. What do we have? 36 steps. Let's head back to the entrance hall, see what we've got. More money? Sure. Let's get another read from this guy.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit,
Huh.
run down,
Uh-oh.
and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
8 envelopes.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
This guy always wrinkles my brain a little bit. Okay, let's see. Let's write this down before we forget. So, we've got Alzara says, ruin will come, house in shambles, car run into fountain. 8 red letters on 8 pillars written by 8 people, of which we will only ever read 7. A letter is missing, just like the paintings on the wall. Well, that's cryptic. Okay, if I do this, what'll I have space? I'll have 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. No, security's up there. So, no, wait, but it's not security. That is the office. And the office is way up there. So it'd be 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Oh boy, okay. We definitely won't have the movement right away. So instead, that will get us the 40 movement, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We'll go for Maid Chambers just to see if we can get anything else interesting around here. Also, I don't think I've been in here before. I was wrong. I actually have. So this has got to be a staff, but I don't know who's who. Spread keys? Yep, that sounds pretty good. And I've definitely not been in here either. Oh, but I have to use them. I don't know what I want. One of these two, clearly, but... More keys will get us 2 more keys for now. We'll do that. Well, let's take a look. There are 12 major keys. Okay. This is in green. So I'll hatch it in green, I guess. I don't know what green's supposed to mean in this game yet. Hartley spoke often. Hmm. What's the room I was just in? Spread keys to the house. That's right. I've got to try. Kirk Darren is a synonym. Okay, this is interesting. Pseudonym. I don't know if that's what I said, but it's what I meant. Now I've got to use my keys just to see what's going on here. Actually, there was nothing else in there, was there? Nope. Two apples. Some running shoes. Nice. Can't get in there. Two more apples. Well, this is going to be hard to note. How do I note this? Okay. So I don't want this in green anymore. No highlighter, please. Math worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. Then we'll do 525. 613, 49. 613, 613. But it is all blue up to there. We can change the text color to blue. These two will be yellow, which I can't see, so let's find a darker yellow. There we go. This will also be yellow. There we go, darker still. It's very difficult to spot. There we go. And then we've got in red 6 or 0. Or is it O? I don't know, but that's in red. So we'll mark that as well. Okay, so that means nothing to me, but I'm sure it's going to be relevant later. We've got 33 steps. Okay. Let's think. If we get to the office, we'll figure out what they're doing there. That is... I got 33, I said? Yes. I really don't want to run out of steps. It's the main thing right now. This is a good run. At least a learning run. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That'll get us a ways. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So it's not enough to make it all the way back. So instead we got to go conference room, get more keys, come back here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that's plenty. So we head back. We grab keys, we return. Five more keys. We'll give it a try. Broken lever. So if we get the greenhouse, we can unlock the front door. It's 1, 2, 1, 2. I can't get them all. There's so many, but gotta try. The key. A gem, which doesn't really matter much to me right now, unfortunately. 3 keys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Coins. What a waste. Gems, also a waste. More coins. Also a waste. That's too bad. 3 left. No, there's more than 3. There's 6 left. Holy smokes. Well, now at least next steps are simple. We'll peek in the lab real quick. We've got the extra step to spare, I think. I don't think this is active yet. Otherwise, it should be 9 and 3. Yeah, we don't have anything running here. Still can't eat that, huh? Can I remotely do this? What we're looking for is Swan Song. Check the office terminal. See what we can do from here. We can run payroll. We'll do that. We'll return to the main menu. And we will exit. I've got 15. I don't think I got the steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we don't. This should give us more, though. Let's re-roll. Wow. Keys for sale? That sounds pretty good to me. And now we're back to 40. Why can't I buy keys? Oh, I have keys. Oh my goodness, it took all of them. That's crazy. I'll buy a special key though. Prism key. Interesting. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Now we got to get back to the office then. Also, I should write this down. Something about this. We can write 8. It is a song title. And then I'm going to write lyrics, not the notes, because I'm not going that intense. I don't think the game would make me know all that. Stones cut by hand, and letters wrought do spell our secrets, carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, a message. Stones cut by hand. Message, I'm going to put in bold. Okay. Rock with an S on it and a chisel. Little stone cutting thing. Hacksaw. I don't know. There's a lot going on in here. A vice. Oh, hang on. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yep, no, I'm aware of that. Okay. Now we gotta get back. Hey, some food. What's this pizza do? Another 20? Don't mind if I do. Wood-fired pizza. Not finishing that feels like a crime. But at least now I don't have to worry about running out of stamina here very soon. Okay, let's check out what happened over here in the maid chambers and servant quarters. So we've got room to spare now with our steps. Some coins, is that it? 37? $47. Okay, 10 coins to each. Okay, well I've got keys for days now, so let's use them. Another key. Some more money. Hey, this is new. Some maple syrup. More stuff to write. Okay, where is the rumored room 46? Moon pendant connection. Possible theorized locations. We're gonna do some bullet points because that's what they got here. How do you do a bullet point quickly? It'd be a star, wouldn't it? Okay. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms. And does that say back or band room? Oh, well, I've got my little guy here. That's definitely not a C. I'm gonna say band room for now. Secret door in tomb doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning toward this. Or grotto. Okay, grotto is going to be in red. Word possible is going to have a strike through. How do you do that? We'll just highlight in red. Below the foundation, red. Nope, undo that. I want highlighter. Full house in red. The rumored is in red. Where is written in red. Room 46. Your eyes just written in red. Okay, fair enough. That is a lot, but we've got it written down. More money, more problems. Now the key. That would be a pain. Nothing at all. Alright, everything in here has been opened up. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. Through the rumpus room, up through the main hall, down the corridor. Yeah, commissary passageway, boudoir. Yeah, that's the way. While we're here, we got plenty of money. Oh, okay, we already own everything. Now I really want to know what a laundry does, since I can't use my money, but... Oh well, those keys didn't come as handy as I thought they would, but... How would I have known I was going to draw the key shop and just yoink them all? And here we are. That's going to trap me, which I can't have, so I've got to spend all my gems. Oh, I could have redrawn. Shoot. Oh well. This gives us options at least. Guess we got a den and one gem. Let me in. Well, money's useless, so we go for the library, I guess. Hope that the cloister can get us further. Here's one thing we were looking for. Huh. How do I deal with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, let's pick a table. Nine by 5. Third one up is where it starts. We're gonna go. Okay, now we got a little horrible map version of that. The pool room is what's listed. Let's check out Swimbird from Mom, if we can. Also pop upstairs real quick in just a minute to better double check, make sure nothing else is of interest down here. Alright, Cloister, don't let me down. Oh, wait a minute. So, I've got this prism key. If I'm in a green room, I'll draw green room colors. If I can get the greenhouse, I believe that's to the bottom of this antechamber thing. And I do have a broken lever, which I think is what goes to it. So let's use the prism key. And let's redraw. Oh. Okay, well, that didn't do what I was hoping for, but that's alright. Cloister Courtyard. I think we're going Courtyard because we get some more gems out of it. Now, question is, do I keep my key? Nope, prism key is gone. Okay. Well, now we got gems. That's no concern. I think we eat the cost for the weight room. At least it gives us some options. Ooh, that's pretty nifty. Let's start here. Rotunda can rotate. Yep, that adds up. Lose money? It's not like I'm hurting for that. Oh, but I haven't been in the Rotunda. This might be worth going to anyways, just to check it out. 3 gems. Let's try it. It's new. And it looks like it's boring as well. Okay, that's too bad. Very interesting. Okay, I like it. One step for each room in my house. It's going to take the rest of that. 4 items. I think I have to go to the master bedroom just to see what's there, you know? Like, I haven't seen this a lot. Please don't burn me. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, of a grateful Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. That's my family. That's Dad, that's Mom, that's me. I was wearing red, I got a train thing on. Herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. You write that down. Must be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Okay. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... More Ajay box. Fun for the whole family. Make all the four corners into white squares. Okay. I see. Okay. I got it. An allowance token. My allowance is permanently raised by 2. Meaning? I get 2 coins to start, probably. The ending changed to the Red Prince. I don't have all the clues yet. I'm still missing it. Or maybe it's just me. Okay, we're about to find out if you lose every time you walk in. Looks like no, which is good news for me. The weight room has ducts. Good to know. I still can't afford it. Okay, let's see what this furnace is all about. Got an old shoe. Great. This also runs electric. Okay, what was I thinking about doing? The pool. I wanted to get there, that's right. Okay, we can do that. We've got plenty of movement for that. Am I going the right way? I am. So here's the pool room. Says there is treasure here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but how do you... I don't have anything in my notes about treasure map, do I? I don't see anything. Okay. Well, I don't know. Let's look for a minute, I guess. Well, that I didn't do. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Okay. Actually, cool. That's neat. I thought I need... Okay. What do we get? And where did I find that treasure map? What are the lost coffers of Mount Holly? Okay, I have so much money. It's not even funny. What am I going to do with 106 coins? Okay, well, that's good news that the treasure map thing worked. But maybe I don't know if that was a one-time use thing or not. Oops, I'm in the wrong room. Is that... This is where we should be. Let's peep it. I mean, the gym's the only one that makes sense here. I can't afford this, otherwise I'd go for it. Maybe. I don't know. It's tough. This is definitely the biggest room I've had. I can say that much with certainty. Laundry room. That's what we're looking for. I think. At the very least we can figure out what's going on in here. Is there nothing else in here? That's kind of crazy. And I'm out of rooms, right? I am. They all the same thing? They are. Okay. Well, I think I'm done. Unfortunately. Yeah, we call it a day. Yeah, this was a big one for sure. Garden shopping center, fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Day 11. Alright, I gotta get something done today. Something new, something new. What are we thinking? So, lab, we can try to run... Oh, higher allowance, okay. Let's start out here. It's gonna cost us a few, but we'll see what we can grab in the tool shed. Footprints instead of gems. I like that. So now I just never pick a gem room. Instead I pick rooms that give us some more bedrooms. Okay. This also isn't horrible, but I think we're going with this. I also want to see if there's anything in here. Compass. Let's get that sweet, sweet flame lit. Looks like that's the only one right now, so I need the other. No, they're both lit. Okay, cool. That's good news. Ah, here we are. Wow, that's a brutal letter. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the ground have been greatly appreciated. Okay, so no gems. Gems are not going to help us this run. I hope we meet Babbage, because it sounds like she's still involved here. Ten steps. Don't mind if I do. Nice little magnifying glass. Your letter. More steps and a key. Seems like our best bet. Lose some money, but we can get some more rooms. I think that's probably the way. I just won't lose my money yet. That's the way. Grab an apple. See, there's that pendant that has something to do with this. We go hallway. We grab a key while we're here. Now we're back on track. Security's a good one. I do not currently have a key card, but I can turn them off. Shoot. We'll go courtyard. It's not ideal, but it's what we got to work with. Let's go pantry. Okay, nothing good for me right now, so let's get out of here. And we're burning our money right now, kind of, by walking. But there's no two ways about it. It's gotta happen. Pop back to the bedroom. I am finding a lot more gems than I expected to. Let me tell you. And it has to be corridor because anything else is blocking me off. This is a bad run. The lab. I am a dare bird, daring a brave bird, diving so deep, bird, a right on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. But my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, that's sad. There's got to be an aquarium if I want to keep this run going. We'll eat the hit just to take another look around here. Yeah, this game definitely has a pretty strong message about being true to oneself. I want greenhouse because I know that is a way in there, but that means nothing if we're just killing our run immediately. Although I guess we got the chapel. Even still. Kitchen for food. Billiard room for key card. That's our way, because in the commissary, I believe, is a key card that we need to get through. All right, let's start. So, 4 times 5 is 20. 19 minus 9 is 10. 10 divided by 10 is 1. 7 minus 3 is 4. 4 times 10 is 40. 40 divided by 2 is 20. What is this? That is not a key card. Key to the secret garden. Finding won't be easy. Well, that's... okay. Why not? That doesn't fit? Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Well, I'm locked, so we gotta give it a shot. And hope that the observatory leads us to success. What's lucky number 7 bring us? Apples are extra delicious today, okay? You got it. I don't know what that does yet, and I'm not going to worry too much about it right now. Can't afford too many steps, so for now we go here. Then we go here. I'm just burning through the keys right now, aren't I? Here's a lab. This might be able to help us. Each time I eat an apple, gain one. Oh, permanently add one to my allowance. These are real specific, aren't they? Okay, if I eat an apple, let's add to the allowance. Holy smokes, there's a lot of these. I mean, it's got to be a passageway. It's gonna take some steps, eat a bunch of them, but what else can I do, you know? A locksmith? Maybe. I don't know how much they cost, though. I don't remember. We'll go dark room. A gym? Lose 2 steps when I enter. I guess, I mean, it's a shame, but that's not gonna work. That worked. Whoa. Well, that's crazy. To east? Oh boy, more puzzles. Okay. Oh. So we're trying to match all of these up probably then, huh? Secret Garden's gonna unlock me left side of the antechamber. I mean, this gives me more options. It does take steps, but we're nearing the edge, and I really need some keys. Keys I unfortunately do not have or have a good way of getting, because there's a commissary, but it's not going to do much for me right now. Locked. Three keys. I think that's going to be about as much as I could even get from here, so yeah. Actually, did I write down? I don't think I did, but let's double check. Excuse me. No, I didn't. Okay, well, I remember. I think it was like 6 for a key. Maybe I'm way off. I don't remember. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your drafts pool. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what that means. That's my only odds of getting. Well, not the only. It's one of my best odds, though, of getting into the antechamber. But I really want to see what this is. I think this was the right call. Drafting strategy, January issue. Okay, this is interesting world lore. So, in this game's setting, blueprints were originally black, which I think might be true. I can't guarantee that. I know blueprints were a while ago, and I think there were just. I, I don't recall what the original was, but it was kind of a carbon copy kind of deal. Um, Blue is not politically aligned. And then they started doing color printing to differentiate types of buildings. Violet's bedrooms, orange are floor plans. Okay. Steps, usually 1 to 2 doors. Extra items likely. Synergies, nursery, servants' quarters. Sleeping mask. Okay. Fun. Gems. Extra items often. Most green rooms, shovel and watering can. Yep. Okay. Foyer. I have not seen that yet. Or foyer? I don't know how you even pronounce that. Vexation is what they're calling the resource. Shelter. I've seen that come up a couple times. Oh, that's right. It's the other place you can find a computer. I've not seen it though, I don't think. We go soup, yep, and skilled players. Okay. Prismatic. Okay. Interesting stuff. The Great Hall Partitioning Plan for Tuesday, November 17th. What? I'm going to write that down just in case it's important. That would go here after the blue stuff. Tuesday, November 17th. Okay, left door 3, right door 1. I'm assuming this is directions for how to escape out of the big room. So that is useful. Very detailed paper model of a safe. Okay, that's... Oh, man, how do I solve that? How do I solve that? I don't know how often I'm going to be in this room, so... I mean, that's the January thing. This says Tuesday, November 17th. November 17th. So forget the Tuesday part. If we just go November 17th, that's 11/17. Let's try that. No? Okay, let's try it again. 1, 1, 1, 1. Enter. Nothing. Okay, let's go through our notes again. There's the 09 something or other. No. Okay. Well. Let's come. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. November 7th. Day 1. Oh, it is the 17th. That's just telling me for today. Okay, well, November 7th is day 1. Saturday is day 1. We got the apple orchard. I do not know how to get in unless it's 11:07. We can try that later. Clock, tie, like what? These picture things have to mean something. Where am I? I'm here. That's right. Okay, let's start here. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Fantastic. When I enter one of these, 3 become unlocked, 1 becomes locked. Tomorrow we start with a key for each time room you draft today. When I draw this while drafting, I can rotate floor plans. I mean, that sounds interesting. This was the original antechamber. But too many doors were becoming stuck. This... Well, this has to do with Mom, so I think I'm adding this one to the list. It says Cinca, I think. This says a whole lot of nothing. I gotta think for a minute. I don't want to leave this room with that safe unfinished. This is the first time I think I've seen this room. I don't know when the next time will be. I don't know. Okay, hang on. Very detailed, safe. We've got those. It has to, like it has to do with November either 17th or 7. Okay. What's the difference between these two? 16 and 8, 15 and 9, 14 and 10, 13, 11. Okay, let's try 11, 12. Another thing is I think I have to have this magnifying glass to make this work, which is kind of crazy. That's not it. Okay, it's got it. It's not this. It's not November 17th. It is not. I did try 1107, didn't I? It's not that either. This is here for a reason. And if we're saying the 14th is what, day 10 we're on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Day 11, because it was Tuesday the 17th, right? Day 11. And this doesn't matter, I don't think. What is going on in this picture? Because it looks... You need something. This is not the same orchard we're looking at, because there's like one, maybe two gates in that thing, and this has a lot. 1, 2, 8, 3, 5, 8. Yeah, I think there's only the two there. Maybe we count apples. 2, 3. No, because it would have to be in the thousands. Or double digits, which it might be actually. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. Let's try 1137. Okay, and we'll try 37, 11. No? Dang it. 2, 3. Let's try the 8 gates thing. 11, 8. Okay. We got there in the end, which, I don't know, maybe I was missing a clue. That seems way tougher than it should be, though. I may have been stumbling onto these a little early now that I think about it, because what was the other one? The 3 counts thing? I was going through the days. What was the other one? The Christmas thing. The Christmas one made sense to me because it was tied to that. I don't know. Number 5, though. So this is Mom, I think. A few hours for departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the upper north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out, then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. What? Okay, let's take notes again. Mom departed through the old... What's that say? Tunnels. Mountain tunnels. To north. Went by trolley until the rails gave out. Then by foot until the southern border. Her father might have approved. Leaving a message for me in the safe house. Cavern they lived in. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. What? As always, Mary. Okay. Explain to me the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire they stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, they were guilty of everything. Which one was that? That was 5, I think, right? Yeah. Red 5. Well, if mom took off, just left her kid here, he's what, like 12 or something? Pretty messed up. I'm not gonna lie. Well, let's see what we can do here. Use a key if I got to. If I can get the car keys. What's breaker box do for me? Right now, nothing except getting out of the garage. We've already been out there, though. I can get the car keys. I can head to the carriage. But that traps us. Kitchen doesn't, but it means we're also not getting much further. Whatever. It's one of the few things we can do. Let's get that club sandwich. We'll head this way. Boiler room, really? Okay. This can work. Excuse me. I think the kitchen works with that. Oh, man. I hope it does. It does not. Dang it. Wait. No, it doesn't. Unless these are... Can I loop back around there? No, because it's not coming out of that door. Dang it. I don't know if... Excuse me. I don't think this works, unfortunately. Like, I could try to send it to the left, I guess. At least I thought I could. Locked. Locked. Yep. That adds up. We want this going this way. That one's already going up that way. And that one is already going up that way as well. Okay, well, it's at least simple to get power on. No power, huh? Shoot, dang. Okay. Secret garden? Can you go through that way? I didn't know that. Did I just never try, or? Was it locked? That's what it was. Well, we're kind of boned anyways. Let's just see what we can find going down this way. Found a banana. That's new, or I think it is. Another banana? What? Where's all this food coming from? Spread fruit through the house. Okay. Very nice. That's a banana. Yeah, I'm losing money. I get it. Keys. Something I desperately need. Can I afford this? Is the good question. Probably not. Let's go for it and hope we find the, That's not what I wanted. Well, it's not horrible, actually, but... What I wanted was the sleep mask. Okay. It's the sauna. We lose, but we at least get something new. Unless we can get to the dining room in time. What do we have? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, we're just shy. Oh no, I'm way off. We'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just start moving, see if we can find any bananas. Two, 1. That's it. Still find a lot of new rooms, which is interesting. I am glad I have refrained from watching anybody else play this, except for like 15 minutes of one YouTuber. Because discovering stuff is pretty fun. I cannot lie. Now we get $3. Alright, let's start the way we always do. And I say always, but I mean I've done it once before. I forgot I start with a huge pile of footsteps too, and that's going to help. Classrooms. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I'm interested. On a broken handle. Herbie. Which sounds like is our, within a timely manner. I better write that down. Within... Let's get caps lock out of here. Within a timely manner. That's the end of the quote. Back to it. Closing address. Okay, yeah, so there are a lot of fires to light, it looks like. Well, let's get the show on the road. Bunch of classrooms is what I'm looking for. I don't think I've seen any of those yet, so this could be interesting. Library. Did I check anything out last time? I don't think I did. For now, let's go pantry. Keep our footsteps high and our money higher. Cost a gem. Okay, even still, I've not seen one of these. Benny. Favorite color is red. Each color is only used twice. Hmm. Okay, Benny. Can you find the difference? Yeah, one's stairs and one's a constellation. Staircase and stars. Staircases and star cases. Star places. There we go. That's a better pun. Colors. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet. Guarantee there's a puzzle in here. Apple. Okay. Purple. Red. Red. How do you do this? I'd like to try to match the colors the way they want them to. I don't know if that option is available to me though. Big old globe, grade 1. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. 6, 7. 8 is sideways like an infinity. Gonna make a note of that. 8 in classroom is sideways like infinity. So was red. I do remember that. It's Freddy. Freddy also likes red. So blueprints, red wagon. Is that the only things you got wrong then? No. Those are right. That means that's wrong. Means that's wrong. Flag is not blue. Flag is not... Okay, 1. Which means 2 more wrong here. Pumpkin, the wagon, that. 2 wrongs can be among the flag and the other 2. Orange and purple, orange and green. Okay, another 10 out of 12. Oh, lizard's gonna be green. That makes sense. Red, red, green, green, blue, blue. Purple. Excuse me. None of the flags are red. Caleb likes red. Archie likes red. Freddy likes red. Benny likes red. No flags are red, meaning oh boy, this is tough. I feel like I should be doing this. Like, how do you do this? Excuse me. Here's the blank one. If it's 2 on each, we got... Well, that note said they really like red. Each is only used twice. No notes here or here. Correct, correct, correct. Correct. No flag is green. Meaning... That's incorrect. That's 1 wrong. That's 2 wrong. That's 3 wrong. So no flag is green. No flag is red. Okay, let's figure this out. No flag is green, red. That gives us 4 options to work with. And there's only 3 of them. This kid aced all the easy stuff and missed 2 of the flags. This kid missed 2 of the easy stuff and 1 of the flags, which is going to be the green one, right? Why did I determine that? Because these are green. Which means those are wrong. That's green. Purple and orange. Okay. I think I've got it. Hourglass flag is purple. Check mark flag is orange. Mountain flag is not blue. Green, red. It's not blue, green, red, orange, purple, which means it has to be yellow. Let's see if that adds up with these other tests. He missed 3. 1, 2, and 3. He missed 2. One and 2. Everything else should be good. Yeah. This kid missed most of them because I only got those 2. Okay. I think that's all I'm getting out of this. I don't think I can do this little puzzle thing here. Bad and a bad. Some pictures. These pictures have to mean something. I just don't know how to put it together yet. I think this is the way. Grab that, grab that. Carry on. I don't love this. This eats another gem, but what can you do? Could be a library for me. These rolls are not working with me very well right now. Got a treasure chest. Or map, rather. Same thing. 5, okay. Got it. I've read that, I believe. Yes, I have. I've read this. I have not read these. Let's move on to the third then. Workshop. What do I have? Broken lever and a treasure map. I do want the boiler room, but I cannot afford it. So, workshop it is. Coat. Bed or a cot. Okay. I'd say correct me if I'm wrong, but it's just me and I refuse to look anything up here. But it seems like most of these picture things that I'm seeing, they come in sets of 2, and the words are not very far off from each other. Ooh, a sledgehammer. This 8 again? It is. And that's an A now. That might be my hint. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking. 2 pictures, coat and a cot. Almost the same word in terms of spelling. Difference is this one has an A. So is that. I was thinking back there in I think the classroom. Yeah, there was a picture of a staircase, and I said a star case or a star place, but if it's stairs and stars, then it's an I. So I'm gonna write down these letters as I see them now. I don't know how to sort them, but A, I, or if I go in order of operations, it's I, A. Should I check every room? I'm gonna try that actually. I'm wasting steps, but excuse me again. I do want to know if I'm onto something or not. Okay, so we went pantry was our first room. Bead and bar? No, that's not it. Okay, maybe I'm not right. So there's a crowbar or a pry. Pray. Pry. Okay. So that means. Should I write these down with rooms? Okay. Pray and pry. The leftover is an A. That is. What room is this? Pantry? Yeah, pantry to classroom. We've got stair and star, or stairs and stars. So that's an I. Classroom. AI. Bridge. Bride. Okay, this is I'm on the right track for sure. G is the den. AIG. Where did I go from here? Over to the drawing room. There are a lot more pictures in here. Okay. Bath and bat. I do remember this. Okay, bath, bat, bath, bat. So they separate a couple pictures every time. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. Bath and bat. The difference is an H. That is drawing room. So far I have AIGH. Aigh. I don't think that's what we're aiming for. Unless the entrance has one as well. I'm wasting my advantages a little bit, but I can't help it. I feel like... Need an ace? No. These don't change, so I don't know if this counts or not. I don't know. Let's think. Diamond and spades. I'm going to presume that doesn't count for now. We go den, we go this room, we go clock and lock. Clock, lock, C in our breakfast nook, I think it's called. Yeah. In the kitchen, did I already do this one? No, I haven't. Boat and rod, A for the kitchen. I hope these are tied to rooms. Library is stage. Wait a minute. Okay, there was a room where I was saying this, not this. Is that telling me what things are then? Okay, stage. Is that sage? Okay, we're gonna assume that. T for library. If I got that one wrong, which is possible, then I don't know where I'm gonna correct it. Workshop is coat and cot. Coat and cot. So there's an A for workshop. These rooms have numbers, right? Maybe we organize them in that order. No, because these are not those. These don't have numbers, unless I just keep going. Who knows? We'll have to figure that out. For now, let's make a new room. Oh, I want to go in. I wish I had gems. What's this room called? The utility closet. Card and car. That means D for utility closet. Catad. No, I don't think it's in order right now. And it better be tied to room, because if not, I'm writing way too much for no reason at all. Keycard entry system is off. We'll turn garage on. I can't get to cabinet. So now we got to get out of here because we trapped ourselves. This is a bad kind of room setup I've got right now. We'll go bedroom. This is not a good place for a dining hall, in my opinion. Hey, sleep mask. Oh. Tree and Pin and pine. Okay. Pin and pine. Difference is in E. That is in the bedroom. Well, I want to keep going for the day, so commissary. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm done for? I just lose? No rerolls. This sucks. Stag and tag. At least I can grab this. Stag and tag S. For the closet. Library is the one I wasn't sure about because it was stage and sage, right? I'm going to make it lowercase t just as a... I'm not 100% on it. Okay. Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. And we're done because we got horrible luck. Now we call it a day. Yeah, it's not exciting. We'll go again. Oh, I didn't check what was in the classroom thing. Or not the classroom, but the original one. Let's start with our daily ritual of hopping across 2 bridges. Losing, what? Like 4, 5? We'll go root cellar. Okay, the family tree. So Claire Epson is the one in pictures. That's my mom. That's Grandpa Simon, who I'm named after, presumably. Herbert is his brother, who are both children of... Okay. These family crests, I'm going to write them down. So, Sinclair crest is holly on striped shield. Epson is 2 spades in water with swan on top on shield. I'm not going to write down all those names right now because I don't want to. Can't eat potatoes and carrots, apparently. Search continues, looking for Marion Marigold. No sign has been found yet. XYZ ABC. I see that sneaky little stuff in the corner there. No sign has been found. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Underline it. Couple dirt piles. I mean, if I can get some dirt, that'd be nifty. A whole lot of them, actually. Holy smokes. And what do I get out of this? More dig spots. Gotcha. Yeah, if I can get an early shovel, this will be nice. Might be worth detouring. We go pantry and we find out, is it a repeat? Pray and pry, yes. I am very thankful for that because it would have been pretty horrible otherwise. Always stare and star. Stare and star. So there's an eye for a hallway. Go for a spare room. Is there no letter for this? Okay. Coat and cot for security, which means it's an A. I'm also going to write down night because I saw one of those in this room. We've already been to the den. It's card and car. Drawing room we've also been to. And it was... Have we not been here? Oh no, please. No, it's drawing room. It's... Did I get it wrong? This looks different. The den was G. Now it's not. I think I'm wrong. Now it's Crow and Row. That's horrible. Okay, well I can't track this anymore. We'll go green room. Greenhouse. More green rooms. It's good for me. There's the broken thing. That really takes the wind out of my sails, I won't lie. I did find another piece of the musical puzzle. Song title. Dreams found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin. So toss away these sheets in bold. You find a worthy trade. Okay, I desperately need a shovel. Can't afford that. So breakfast nook it is. Go aquarium. Oh, I just realized that was. Go parlor. And we play the game. We know it well. One lie, one truth, and one in between. Gems aren't in either of the others. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's the truth. I have not been in a terrace yet. And we've got a shovel. Sick. Yeah, this is going to be a green room run for sure. Most definitely. Got a key. We got a coin. We'll use our key. Luxury items for sale. I have got to see that. You don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Opens all normal doors. Well, While drafting, you can rewind time after drafting new floor plans. Wow. Okay. No bedrooms yet. Running shoes might be the move. I'm gonna go with that. Safety to deposit key. Alright, well now I need to find the that place. Words are failing me. I'm pretty upset about that whole thing. I thought I was on track with something. I know I am with the words being close and letters and stuff. I just don't know what's worth writing down if it changes. Maybe it is order of entry into rooms, but if so, I'll have to deal with that later. Got a sledgehammer anyways, nice. If I started the same way, it probably is the same order. So that's fine. Next time I'll just have to chart out more of the message, I guess. We got 50 steps. We'll burn some. Dig up whatever's down here in the root cellar. I think I'm faster with these shoes on. Lots of tin cans in here. Or nothing at all. Okay, fair enough. We go dining room. Easy pick. In a library. Now I got a treasure map. And the book I was looking for. Is this gonna be the same spot? Nope. That is pretty far up there. Big stars. Okay. 1 gold. 2. Trunks. 3 steps. 4. 1 gem. 5. More 4-door rooms. Yeah, it's okay. Never mind. This book is actually what a waste. Clara Epson or now me? We're going green this time. Got a metal detector? Sick. I know I haven't been to the ballroom, but right now, let's not kill the momentum we kind of got. Yeah, we can go billiards. But this keeps us going further up. Which we do need. We'll go with that. And we'll hold off going in there for a second. Pop back down and over. And head north through the dining room. Wow, what a horrible little thing we got here. I guess it's the walk-in closet. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all there is, huh? Tough. Okay. What do we have? Commissary, if this doesn't lead anywhere. Got another key, though. Yeah, that's pretty nifty. Lock and lock. Coin purse. Nice. That'll be handy. I expect. Okay, that's Clara, our grandmother, who's into stars. I think I'm starting to get a read on, or a handle on who's who. Why? Why would it be this? I'm trapped again? Are you kidding me? Use this then, and we just do what we can. Deposit key that we can't use. Sand and I'll double check, but yeah, I think we're trapped again. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's it. 6 keys, nowhere to put them. Run it back. I'm gonna be in trouble later. I gotta work, but I can't sleep right now. Okay, knowing that things change, I'm gonna start this list I've got over of letters. Well, first, actually, we're gonna do what we have been doing as of late, and we'll probably continue doing for a while at least. We're checking out what's over here. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Deal. Okay, I don't have money right now. I'll have to come back with that at the end. Assuming there is an end. There was nothing else in here, was there? This is such a strange house. What a garbage start. Okay, let's do this. Grab our money, make an offering. Pray. Yeah, okay, same start. So got that. We're starting with an A. Did I get the gem yet? I have not. And here is our bluebird. Swimbird. We're gonna go this way. Pine and pin, that's an E. Let's grab our key. We'll go commissary. We'll grab a sleeping mask. With stag, without tag. Yeah, okay, this is the room I was thinking of. This is telling me what's going on here. Stag, tag, no S. Or without an S. AES. Okay, so far I've got 1, 2, 3. Pick up another gem. Okay, what's this? Is this cart versus car? So T. Security. Sanded and. It's another S. Dig site can't use. 2 of them actually. I don't think I've been here. I'm gonna go here. Then your vein doesn't work here anymore. Okay, we're gonna have to buy that spyglass thing. Yep. I have already done this. Figured that out myself. Thanks, though. Lock, clock, to see. Did I already get the courtyard one? Was there a courtyard one? I do not see one. I feel like there's gotta be, right? Every room should have this, otherwise, what's happening? Spare room to den to commissary. Yeah, let's peep closet, see what we got in there. Key and die. Actually, not a bad roll. Bat in a forest. Wood. Huh? Bathtub. Bat. Bath. Bathe. Okay, bathtub and a bat. Bathe, bat. Okay, this one's kind of tough. I see a bathtub. I'm gonna write that down. We'll see if we can figure it out from there. Bathtub, bat. Okay, what if it's bat forest? Or bat trees? I don't know. Just put a question mark for now. Let's grab that. And get back out of here. Where was I? Mail room. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Danny Ravane. The groundskeeper, I think, may have been the one to steal the Baron's. Got it. The grand realm of Fen Ares. Fog were lost, in fire were found. We write that down. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Red flag. I'm also gonna write SKR. Pad 1809, Alice Drive, Fen Ares, 63022. We are at 63080. Okay. SKR 678. Hey buddy, how's it going in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared of being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. Sage, stage, T, rook in the breakfast nook. Okay, that's funny, it rhymes. Fair enough. Fair play. Let's go parlor, I guess. I don't like how windy it's getting, but what can you do? Gems are in the blue box. Gems are in this box. Gems are in a box next to this box. So all of those could be true. which means those two have to be lies, which means it is over here. What? Oh no, okay. Tiger. Tier. It's a G. They make this tough sometimes. Go library. Now let's check out history of Orindia. Smash that open. Grab some more keys, okay. I think we go aquarium. I don't mind laundry room, but right now I don't have the resources to make it worth my while. I could re-roll, but it seems a little premature to do that. This should give me, yep. Can't do anything there yet. I'm not in shovel mode. Let's go drawing room. Oh shoot, I forgot. Dang it. Okay. Pilot and plot. Is it an I? What else could it be? That's the only thing popping in my head right now anyways. We don't have one in here. Unless we do. We do. I can't see what that is, though. Which is going to be a little bit of a problem for me. Something in a tag. It's got to be a question mark, unfortunately. And I got into here where we've got stock. Grain and rain. Okay. It's a G. Go corridor. Tube and tub. go utility for now. Actually, oh, why did I do that? Second I pressed, I knew that was the wrong call. Still had entrance hall to make it through, so this is fine, but we're going to turn that off. We'll turn that on just in case. Card and car. It's a D. Time to use a key. Pantry. Spine and Pine is an S. A few more steps. Another key already, huh? No, I think instead we're going this way. Still gotta use a key, okay, fair enough. It's a lot of gems, but keeps our options open. Let's go north, probably use another key. Nope, this one's free. Dining room. What do we have for turkey? Trophy room? I've never even heard of that. Quail? Yeah, 20, absolutely. Rowboat. Ah, man, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Soar. Or, no, because this is the one that... I don't know. I do not know. We'll reroll. Sure. Forgot. Nothing here. Okay. Bishop in chapel. Chef. Chief. Differences in I. Got a key. Which is precisely what I needed right now. Sure. room is this? Walk-in closet. Got another key. Where's the fourth thing? Crate. Graph. Crate and rate. Okay. Crate and rate just to see. Ah, there it is. Lockpick kit. Interesting. Night in observatory. Wow, I didn't think that was going to work. I guess we go nursery for now. I think that makes the most sense. This is money, but that's not doing a whole lot for us right now. Rose house to you. I have not been in the study. Need to keep my options open. The pool has let me down too many times. Let's try study out. Let's start with this. Paint. Pint. It's an A. It's a chessboard. Face and ace. Paintings. Unused pairings. Sting and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack, sack. Okay, this looks like it plays into what I'm talking about. F, face, and ace. Oh, okay, I understand now. That's an F. So we start with F. Two. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 44 letters in the message. D8. Okay. Oh boy. Craft and raft, draft and raft. Smile and mile, vial and viral. Coat and cat, cold and old, sturdy, study. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need to produce sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. I feel like I keep stumbling into these puzzles just a little before they want me to, or at least before they tell me what I'm supposed to be looking for. Now we got another safe to crack. How am I going to do that? Okay, what do we have so far? FAESTC? Yikes. What's the order, though? Is there like a... I don't get it. My notes are so confusing and not... I don't know, it feels like it's too much and not enough at the same time. It has to do with this. This has to be the main part of the puzzle. We got this queen. By the way, I should write that down. Just in case it's for another puzzle as well, because who knows. Okay. Queen in... What's this? The study. We have a chess position. D8. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So if we turn that into like a number, D would be 04 in that sequence. So 04, 08. Nope. Everything's been 4 digits. I think it will continue to be 4 digits. This is a secondary puzzle, which I was going to melt my brain trying to figure it out. D8 has to be 08, unless there's 3 things tied to D. But if D's not 04, what is it? Is there a calendar in here? Because that one got me into, like, a lot of them have been tied to dates. Let's think. The first one I solved was Christmas. That was 12/25. Oh. The second was the counts. March of the counts, so that was March 03, and then just, I don't know, some number. I think I fudged that one. Like, and then I know I fudged the next one. But, well, no, I didn't. I don't know how much they give you. Maybe I was missing clues, but at the very least I got there in the end with the other, which was November something. So we're talking dates. What's this have to do with the date? 8th is a number, yeah, but we've been getting months with each of these. $48. 08. 80. No, 8 meters. Is this the entrance? I don't know. I don't think it's that. I've seen that before. D. D, 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 D. Okay. Oh, 01, 08, 02, 08, 03, 08, 04, 08, 05, 08. I'm assuming that there is a date. 06, 08. I'm going through all the months, assuming that 8 is the 07, 08. I guess 8 could be the month, but then what's the day? 09, 08, 10. So if this doesn't work, I'm going to try going the other way around with 08 as the month and then just go through. Oh, that's 31 for each. Or no, it would just be 31 only. It might be that's the case though. And nope. 1208. Why 12? Why December? I think, okay, so it's a date every time, it feels like. I'll read that in a minute. Because it's a D? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, well, this is number 2. December 8th, okay. M, be prepared for our plans to be set. Mary, okay. Caleb. Okay, that could be okay. So it sounds like our mom was involved with the stealing of the jewels. That's them, okay. Um, all right. Another red 2. Mom was involved in stealing the jewels from museum. Caleb wrote to her. I know the name Caleb. He was either one of the people involved with the bombings, or I know he's an author, I'm pretty sure. I just don't know the extent of it all. We're up to 4. There's 8. We're only get to read 7 based on what the guy said. Okay. We got that figured out. I don't know how to figure this out. We've got the layout of the house, with the exception of the antechamber. Each one is tied to a letter. So now what I think I'll do is instead I will be matching with rooms. I'm probably gonna have to delete all my work again, but at least I have something to build to. If that doesn't work, then I don't know. I'm stupid or something. It should be open. Why is this not? It's a lot of money. Or I can go to the workshop, and I do have some items. Or, okay, let's see. We want to keep this run alive, so that's more gems. Gems are always nice. I think we go with workshop for now. Yeah. This is 8 again. Let's see the pictures. T. Tag. Oh, that's camp. Tent and 10. And it's a T. So this is telling us, I'm pretty sure, at least our answer for this room. What can we make? So we can put battery on the compass. What did I do with the lockpick? It was lockpick and metal detector. Let's try this. No, that's electromagnet, which we have seen. We don't have a key place, do we? No. All right, electromagnet again, I guess. Go for the boiler. The lab. Yes, we can finally do this. That's what I've been waiting for, I think. Okay. This should run us directly into here. Yep, looks that way. Meaning this is now powered. And it's 9 and then 3, from what I remember. Yep. Better give us something permanent. Well, there's power lines. So it can open up that door in the rocks. Looks like it. Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Lose 2 when I enter. I'll take that risk. Locked, I bet. Yes, indeed. But we made it anyways. +1 key for each. Okay. Major keys. Yeah, I've seen that. Well, while I'm up here, I should mark these. These are harder to get to, so hang on. Let's make a dock again. Same dock, but a table on it anyways. It's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 in total. Insert a table. It is going to be 5 by 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Match. Wheat to heat. Okay. W. So we're going to put in right there. Round a crow. It's an N. Plans to plan. So T. Well, ballroom it is. I have not been in here, so. Vera and Simon at the End Eclipse Ball, 1952. So that's Grandma and Grandpa. Found more song stuff. We're gonna say 6. Where these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. Okay, I'm gonna delete most of these actually. Okay, we got 5, 6, 7, 8 for the music stuff right now. What am I hearing in here? Oh, I'm next to the boiler room. That explains it. Seen that one. I have seen nothing in this. Oh, I did. It's Chrome Crown. In the dark room. That's boarded up. Stage and Stag. It's an E. We're in this room right here. Into the boiler room. This seems relevant. I don't want to chart all that down right now. Tent and 10. Sand and that's in the spare room. That's right. Stage and Sage. I'm assuming, but Sage and Sage. We are right here. Tiger and Tyr. Could be a G. Pilot and Plot. Put a question mark back to that one. I have no clue what that is. I just can't see it. Paint the pint. It's an A. I have no clue what this one is. And I don't know if I'll be able to figure it out. House to hose. It's a U. This one doesn't have any. But this one does. Chief to the chef. Chief to chef is an I. Crate to rate is a C. Spine to pine is an S. And in here, so we can find it quick, grain to rain. Should be a G. Base to ace. Got it. Big ol' F. I'm gonna start today by checking out that little room we just opened up. Should be off this way. The grotto. What on earth is this? Holy smokes, it's pretty intense. Yeah, let's press this. Got a microchip. Black Bridge. Is this Swan Song? No? Okay. So I don't have the key to get in yet, unfortunately, it looks like. I-I-O-O. That means absolutely nothing to me. Write it down anyways. I think this will have to be my last run for the night because it is getting very, very late. Or early into the morning, you might say. And I do need to work. Ideally, I go to work with at least some sleep in me, so this is probably going to be the last one for now. Shelter. Well, let's check this out. Protects me from red rooms. Don't mind if I do. Canned water. Saturday the 8th was the first. Second. Okay, the 10th is the second. No, 9th is the second. 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th. No, why am I so off? What's going on here? Okay, what would the math be on this? I can't remember. I'm gonna have to find the room again, I think, to make it happen. I don't even remember what day it is in the game. 15, I think? Yeah. I go this way. Do I pop in near the garage or something? Nope. I see. So you need the garage to get that board down to then get your path out. That makes sense. Alright, let's begin. Ready to pry. That's an A. Additionally, there is a... Where was it? Soft pawn, I think. Not that. Ooh, I didn't even see that. There it is. Okay, a pawn. On a bedroom. We go to the den. Grab our gem, check our board, stare and star. Okay, now it's making sense why things are the way they are. Actually, let's double check, make sure we're in the right spot. Stare to star is an eye. There's another pawn here. Pawn in the den. I do have a package, so maybe I should just grab that. Yeah, let's do it. We'll see what we got. One lockpick, one magnifying glass, 2 gems. Explain the plan is an E. We'll re-roll, why not? Security, sure thing. Bridge to Bride. It's a G. Security room has a knight. Was that the case before? Make the office. I think because I've popped this open, should be a gem in there. Nito burrito. That king? Looks like the king. King in office. Oh yeah, well I'm here. Bath. Bat. I'm gonna assume that's what it is. Bath to bat. That means it's H. I'm gonna put a question mark just in case. Go passageway. Unfortunately. Got a knight in the observatory. That's the word. Mountain. Peak to P. Okay. Go for a breakfast nook, grab ourselves a key. What do we have right now? 4 doors and more gems. Cart to car. It's a T. Also, while I'm here, there is a rook in the breakfast nook, which is, I believe, the first one I wrote. Yep. So that still holds true. Here's to hoping we're at least on track with that. A little math. Start with 19. 4 times 2 is 8. What? 4. Is it divided by 2? Is 2. Okay, there we go. 12 and 3 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. That's new. I would prefer a key card, but, you know, that's alright. Find a pin. It's an E. Yikes. Really? None of these are going to be pickable? Finally, we got one. Three gems into a cloister. Don't mind if I do. Stage to Stag is an E. This is 6 up. Let's just think we got this as antechamber. To the right, down 1, 2, 3, 4. Stats. Yeah, we already got this one written in. Okay, still is knee. Perfect. The one box plays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. So that's a lie. Wait. That has to be a lie. Which means one of these is true. No, wait. Only one box displays a true statement. If we mean that's a lie, that means both of these have to be true. That's not possible, which makes that true. No, but that can't be. Okay, gems are in the black box. That means that would be lying. That means that would be lying. We assume the gems are in the black box. And this can't be true. We assume the gems are in the white box. That also can't be true. Does that mean they have to be in the blue box? This one might have broken me. Okay, we still did it. Wow, that took some effort though. Permanent, huh? Or a hallway with a key? We're going for a new permanent. Hello. What was this? This was 1108. It's just a letter. Casino. That sounds fun. That's also fun. I am going to start with the casino. Because I like gambling. In games, not so much in real life. Plane. Paint. No, that's not paint though. That'd be... What would this be? Painting. I don't know what this is. Where are we? 3 below. I'm gonna put a question mark in here for now. We're gonna move on. Ah, can't afford it. So that or that. Let's go with this, I guess. No. Why not? We'll go archives. This one's a little bit of a chaotic kind of run anyways. Sheltered archives? Caleb Manning is another author that was involved with this. It's publisher Philip White. On in the storeroom. Pilot to plot. We've already done this one, I believe. Here's what it is. There's the 10 pin, like tag looking thing. Yep. It's a cliff. It's a coast. Cost. That's what it is. Okay, coast and cost. 3, then coast to cost is an A. Be back in just a minute. What's this one? I'm sure I can figure this out. Planet plane. Okay, the hand painting really threw me off. I think that's it though, right? I'm putting it down. I'm almost positive that's it. Go lab. We haven't actually done much. I keep forgetting you could turn on experiments here. Yep, grain to rain. $11.28. Okay, I think I got the code finally for the little garden there. 28 orchard. Anything else of note in here? Not really. Spine and pine. Yep, we already knew that. What's that? There's more of the Cinca stuff. It's all pictures of my uncle or great uncle. This is a new one. We've got clock and tie. Time and tie. I mean M. Coast and coat. S. Stuck again? Yep. Okay. We are getting somewhere with our game now. This code is actually filling out pretty nice if you just read it across like this. Right now I can tell this is going to say count, I think. This says gates. It says 8. Interesting. All I can do here is... well, I can get into another room. Oh, now I really want to get up there. have this one. That's Stage and Sage. Food for sale. Okay, now we got movement. With where I'm at, do I have this letter? I do not think I do. Okay, let's see what we got. Tier and tie. That means this is going to be an R. Crow and row. So C. None of these are going to do it. We need the power room. Yes. What a pull. Okay. Utility closet. Now we're going to turn on the garage just in case. We're going to turn off the keycard system and we are going to get this show on the road. That's tube and tub. It's an E. I'm gonna buy a couple of these just because I might need them. And I don't know if I'm coming back here again. We have this one. Well, now I have the key card, but I already turned off the power, so. Oh well. Oh, the sledge. Nice. A bat and a boat. Boat to bat is an A. No, an O. Count. Yeah, okay. What is this? Ah, salt. I don't know who this Det Von Margle is, but I've seen them a couple times now. This is by Caleb, okay. Detective. Okay. That's what the debt stands for. Huh. That is heavily redacted. Books for sale. Wish I had some cash on me. And I don't think I've got an office around here, do I? 25 steps. There is an office. It's a ways away, but we can probably make it. Light to light. F. If we, I'm going to assume that's an E, count Sma Gates A, that's got to be an H. Unless that's not an I. I'm going to put a question mark after this H. These are permanent. Oh boy, now I really need money. Okay, I got 25 steps. If we go one, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. can make it back with a few to spare. So let's do that then. From here we got 14 steps, and we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ten, 9, 8, 7. No. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 10, 9, 7, 5, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I can't take any detours then. I do want to see what I could pull if I do open a door here, though. Dining room. Ah, there is food. Then I think I will be having this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, math doesn't work. Okay. Just gotta buy what we can, which means both of these. So, here we are. We call it a day. And we're gonna call it here for the night, folks. It is late. I need to sleep pretty desperately. But I have, as always, had fun. If one of your buddies watching this, thanks for checking it out. It's awkward. I'm not used to streaming or anything, or recording myself in general, but appreciate you. Take care.